Alrighty then. It's the underground last time. After a lot of progress. I'm in my element. Element of deep, darky, spooky things. In caves. And I just killed myself. Well, my doppelganger. I'm sure it's fine. No item ahead, but it's pretty. Oh hey, yeah, and that's the other underground area I had unlocked. Place underneath me. Yep. I am up here. I had unlocked down there earlier. Now I am. Now I lord over it. There's one thing I wanted to check before getting started on here again. I think I missed something in here. I missed talking to a guy, actually. You know, to, stop this place from being Halo the musical. What I mean. Pity on that, but I do want this place to be back to normal, so I can do things in it. Although, ignore the people burning. That's no bueno. If I recall correctly, it was something on this side. Oh, yeah, hi, you.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular.
Hello, hello,
General
Kirky.
Adon is surely
Nice to meet
pleased.
you.
Festering with rot and crippled by madness.
And hello, Crunchy Cord.
Was an
Thank you.
honorable death.
Thank you for the compliment.
Finally, my work is done.
Glad
I'm
for
no
you all
longer
to join
bound
me.
this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand.
And hello,
May we meet
hamsters.
again, if the fates deign.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Brave champion. It's time I went to. May we meet again, if the fate.
Wow, good sir. Alright, anyways, that distraction aside, I was starting to work my way through the underground. Which is a very, very pretty location. Alright. Gonna need some of y'all to churn down the level a bit. That is my one warning, no? Like I said, stop right now, or you might be getting a bit of a timeout. Prepare for this. Rose, I have no clue. I only just booted up the stream. And that's why I'm giving it the one warning right now. Smithing stones. Huzzah. Oh, and their birds are on the ground. Hello, birds. Birds. use your horse here. Only I want to. There's falling everywhere. I did warn. Anyone else will get the same time out. Let's behave, eh? Yeah, for Elden Ring. Huh. Arrow type. Wonder what these are. Or what these do. What's the spear things? How's this going? Oh, there's magic. Okay. Those things, though. This first because it's here. It's a butterfly. Gosh, the butterfly. See if anything's in here. Yeah, I'm checking it anyways. I wonder if that's an accessible location. I'm surprised if it wasn't. It's possible Rose of Roses. I do not actually know. I am as confused as anyone here. Ah, hello, Fatita. Hello, Fitado. Sorry. It is going well, other than some oddity in the chat, but I am laying things down in that accord. But otherwise, it's going alright. How are y'all doing? I'm under here. Oh, a ghost. Hello, ghost. Blood, your emeralds. Beg you grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Morgan dynasty, long live the Morgan. Well then. I think it's that he's praying towards. You know, I was wondering about. Shall see. Slightly bigger area. Down there. Oh, that's just wildlife. These things, on the other hand, they're looking at me. carefully. Boop. Don't know what those do, but I do it. I don't know why, but it's not letting me use my magic at the moment. I wonder if that thing's doing something to me. Or if just something's monkeying out. It's, one or the other. These are new guys. I haven't faced things like that before. It's interesting. But of course, then again, I'm finding a lot of new stuff in this underground area. Been a cool change of pace. Alright, game, can I, oh, it's my bow. That works. So... try a bit of a refresh there. Come on. Where's my... LB for some reason isn't working. It was literally just working a moment ago. It's what we call unideal. Because, I use my things. Okay, now my other LB button isn't working. Alright, something's being funky with Steam, I think. Actually, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, now it's decided to... Okay. I don't know what's going on here. All my inputs are getting messy. Let me try to fix that. Settings. Config. Because I kind of need my controller to work. Technical difficulties. Do. Settings. Oh, come on, game. It's times like this, technology irks me. Like, works a moment ago, then, doesn't. Morning's been off to a lovely start, clearly. Da, 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 da. I might just have to... Now the ring's freaking out. Okay, guess I'm restarting the entirety of Steam since all of that crashed. Hopefully everything will be fixed. I'll have this up again in one moment. For some reason, things keep happening right as I start streaming, and they've all been different technical issues. Nothing's ever consistent. Alright. Maybe all it needs is a fresh go-through. Hopefully. Updating. Do. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well this Tuesday morning. Because everyone should be having a good day. It's unfortunate people aren't. Everyone deserves to be happy. Alright, Steam, you can hurry up a little bit faster. Account. Everything is, of course, taking its sweet ass time. And booting her up right back again. Hopefully with everything working. Do, do, do. I just wanna play some Elden Ring. Have everything work in the process. Conflict loaded, which means it. I think everything's working. Same game, but promising so far. Boop. Alright, we're back in the mission. Ow, these guys are... Stop trying to kill me now. Alright. So these enemies have, like, zero chill. Good to know. They're just full blown. At least everything's working now. And you, who's singing up there, you look like you're buffing them. Definitely cannot allow that to happen. Also, I keep on forgetting I can use my mount. I should be using that more. Yes, oh well. Ow! Oh, God. Well then, that hurt. This has been a... Compared to theirs, just through, this has definitely been amplification. Alright, I need my stuff back. Also, there's apparently no backstabbing on them. Wish the game was a little bit more consistent on what you're allowed to sneak up on and what you're not. Definitely doesn't advertise it. Oh, right on top of them. Of course. Also, I don't like that you're, like, carrying something in a bundle and using to shoot magic at me. Well, then, now that I have all of their attentions. Oh, hi. There you are. Ow. This guy's... You guys are long. Please no mist. Whatever the heck. Alright. finally give me the horse, huh? But hey, more stuff to light on fire. I like lighting stuff on fire. Boop. All the... Oh, hey! Wait a second. There's one of these guys down here? There's a red wolf down here. Hi. Also, ow. Oh god, you still can't cast magic. Why are you back? Wow, that's okay. Right, new plan. Oh, red wolf. No other wolves. No. Really don't want to have to kill y'all, but oh gods. Oh, all blades. Oh god, so that was bigger. That was bigger. No, no. Don't want to get stuck on the other wolves. Sir, stop dodging. Ah! Alright, try again. This has been a spike. If I clear out the smaller guys first, which I don't want to do indiscriminate wolf murder. Kept on getting stuck on the rest of the pack. Yeah, just you lot. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Jeez. Why is there just one of these out in the wilderness? Like, put a full-on boss and it's like, have fun. Whew. I will get it though. It's added itself onto my determination list of I'm not giving up until I see it dead. It's made the greatest error, vexing me. Can't be having any of that. My horse just suddenly just not having all its HP. That was strange. Almost had all the little ones down. Unfortunately, they're a huge distraction of dodging the bigger one. assholes. Darn it. Alright. Another one. Okay. Okay. Oh no, that's not the button I want to do. Ugh. Off. Sam, get back. Damn it. Sometimes these enemies. God damn it. Has such an odd fucking movement pattern of air drifting that it's just really hard for me to grasp. Yeah, like that. And it's got inbuilt-in dodge everything I try to throw at it, magic-wise. Oh, come on. Why are you even here? Why are you like this? What was the idea behind this nonsense? Not fun having to play keep away. Or be punished because I use magic. Just... Ah! Targeting, please! Why is this thing even here? No. This is not going to be successful. Might as well give up on this attempt. Great. Just peachy. Why is that thing there? Why is it so horrible to try to do things to? Doesn't even have a boss health bar icon or anything of that such. It's just a boss made trash, and that's actually a thing I dislike in games. Just keep your trash things trash and your bosses bosses. Stop blurring the damn line. Doesn't make it fun. Because honestly, this guy's even just randomly tougher than the boss. I had an easier time with the boss than this thing. That's just silly. But I'm just gripey. Also, for some reason, these guys just allowed extra damage on the horse. One of the other horse. Stop it. It's the big one. Drifting. Oh, come on! Stupid ass thing. There we go. Deserve that. You deserve that. I didn't even get any item from that effort. Thought I'd at least get something for the effort. Did not. It's like, great, you've killed the thing. Hope you enjoyed all your resources being used up. Almost be killed by the freaking small wolves. And look where you hide, beast blood. Yeah. Don't even know what that's for. It's melee zone. Now they never do that again. Wrong. Okay, there's a fire behind here. Definitely need to light this sucker, I'm sure, for something. Oop. Also, an ocean up here. Yeah, just ocean. Well, ocean as far as an underground reservoir of water can be. Well, an ocean. Down here. It's not death. Do not go over the ledge. Ledge is death, huh? Oh, this is something. If I can get up there. Is there a way to get up there? Maybe from above. Yeah, above seems like the plan here. Alright, alright. Got places to explore. Okay, yeah, around here. Formic rock. Distracted because there's a scarab here. Hey. Oh god, rat. Change the shot. Goodbye, rat. Do not know where you came from. Oh, came from there, no doubt. Ready, rat? I have fires to start. Said I have fires to start. Oh god. The rats are on to me! Also the other things. Oh man, more of these. Ah, you've set your mist all over. Thank you for that. Then the rat decided to join in. Hello, ratty rat. Oop. One of you and another rat. Rat first. It's your only 2 hits. Although, watch out for that. I do not want to figure out what sort of damage that does. I probably will, but I don't want to. Ahead, jump. Oop. Doesn't seem like noise. 5. That is probably death. We do not tempt the death. And oh wow, it's a golden room. Unfortunately, there's no way that away. Something where all the bloodstains are. If in doubt, follow the blood. Yeah. Guess we follow the blood. Oop. And a boop. Where's here? You're hostile. Yep. Ow. Alright, fine. Be that way. We do play that game. Alright, so we have a chest. I don't like that. We will see what it is, but that's giving me all the no's. Even is it? Ah. Use FP to spray spear vapor. Son of a very unancestral spear. Think how many sproutlings it might bear. I don't want to. As a temporary geyser which deals continuous damage to everything it touches until it disperses. Usable thing to... I guess it's what they've been using. Although that just gives me all the more not liking that. But okay then. Oop. Oh wait, oh, just probably that way. Through here. Precision jumping, not my favorite. But we're through it. That almost looked like an item. Anyways, that's on fire. And a thing on fire over there. There's more singing. What you expect of that now? I am here. What? It's just... this temple-y like thing. jellyfish. You're not gonna turn evil on me, are you? Good. Good, good, good. Oh well, all the jellyfish. Anything you're guarding jellyfish? You don't need it, right? Thing. Ah! There's a thing down there. I will note that after I explore this. But, good to know, I suppose. Anything over here? That's what it's letting me get here. I should be walking on this. I am not going on my horse on this. That sounds like a one rig. Oh, it's another one of those weird, dead, staggy things. Oh. And another thing. I think that's an upgrade to my current necklace. Colors ancestral followers. Said to be a budding horn. The long-lived beast step up like antlers over and over again until one day the beast becomes an ancestral spirit. That is an extra 20 on each of those. Huh. Okay. Okay. More resistances to things. In particular, it seems like Scarlet Rot. Because that's the nasty one. Is there anything down there? I think I'm gonna look from up here before diving in gun-ho. Getting murdered. I don't see anything down there. Yeah, okay. I'll take the jump over here now. This one looks like it leads places. Let's make sure it's right though. Good, good, good. Hi, jellyfish. Don't mind me, jellyfish. I need some light. Alright, and the grace. Excellent. The semi-done. Full tooth. There's so many bloodstains here. It's just... They went. And they tossed themselves off the ledge. Well, okay then. Alright then. Fair enough, people. Fair enough. Guess they're probably trying to, like, jump things down there or some such. Not that it's done them any favors. Like, although I do notice a big guy down there. No knight. Yep, that's a Crucible Knight. I don't like you guys. So how about we play this game? The you can't reach me. Come on. You know you want to put down your shield. You know you do. Oop. Wait. Can I knock him down? It'd be kind of hilarious. Too quick on the recovery, but no, his fist can't reach. That isn't like super nice. I was there on this part. He tried to buff up. Well, I guess I gotta try out this guy for my final blow. There we go. Huh. I got a shield. Interesting. Also, can you imagine fighting that guy on that? That's just like a thin-ass bridge recipe of disaster there. Oh. That sounds horrible. That is our full definition of no. Oh, hey, that's the first great shield I've done. Vintage gold carried by Crucible Knights. Features a great horde. Should dwell holiness dwells within. Scares foes when performing shield bashes, which is its special effect. Oh, okay. Can level up. Needs more hit points because I've been needing more hit points. Need hit points way too much. I've been silly on neglecting it this far. Alright, so in theory, that guy shouldn't respawn. So I can drop down right here. God, that's a long drop. Aqueduct. It's a free aqueduct. That's... I think that's the same name of the river that I was... Yeah. Aqueduct for the river. That's down there below. Which I'll explore below again, eventually. Just seem to be exploring the upper route first. Alright, check ceilings, check everything. Nope, just a thing. It's more crafting. Which makes me realize I have not crafted a damn thing so far, and I should take a look at that at some point. Ah, yes. Might have a bit of stuff in this accord. Oh, the beast bones are used for arrows. Interesting. And kind of creepy. But interesting. Just consumable items and arrows. And bombs, which are taking consumable items, but on enemies. See, I think our base killed that knight. Oh. Hidden path? Get what they're saying about the throwing, but take a gander before blindly trusting. Does this work? Yeah, it just dropped down. Okay. Yeah, no. Has to be a different way. Try range. Oh. That thing. Whatever the heck that thing is. Hi. That was a good waste of FB. Okay, so that's what it is. Unfortunate. also, ow, my everything. Yep. Might be another. I guess that could be considered a cruise. Mine looks familiar too, though. Just it's a non-shield variety that I'm more used to. Edge. Ah. Speaking of things I don't like, yes, hello, all this. All the creepy husks of bodies just staring at me going, yeah, no. Say no to them. You on the ceiling? Nope. Oh, you guys though. No, sir, how about not? Call anyone to you? Don't think so. Okay, guess there's not over here. Imagine these messages have been suggested to, like, try to kick him off or something. Which is a bold way of approaching a big dude like that. Very bold. Hello, creepy faces. Seriously, gorgeous view. Order healing. Oh, okay, an incantation. Anything evil? Not that I can see. Full. Oh, there are those bigger golden runes. View here. On that bottom area. So the right way through is that. Well, around there, then back towards that area. Yes. If not the direct route, that's tossing yourself off into a waterfall. Waterfall is of doom. Speaking of waterfalls of doom, there's something behind that waterfall. Evil lurks. Ah, yes, they're arrows. Tricky. Oh, there's this river too. How about? Thank you. Oh, good. Refresher. Do you have? Oh, smithing stone. Our reward is more smithing stones. And centigrade. Oh, game. Rude. Hey, a refresher. These are being kind of generous on refreshers. also worries me because the game is being generous, but nothing I can do about that. Wait, that's something I can talk to? I? Face is covered in blood. Your order. Okay, good luck there, mate. Looking too good, but, good luck with that. Nothing there. Just sneak through more evil. Replacing marker like that. That's odd. Speaking of odd and no likey, I don't like how open this area is. The fact there's a thing up there. This might be striking me as a bit bossy arena. Just a hint. Just a feeling. Yep. Oh, wow. No, there's another one. Also a hit. Ah, lovely. Lovely. As long as that first one was chewing through my ash spirit things. That's... Oh. Was not ideal. But okay then. Let us try again. God's is right there. Oh, God damn it. Well, goodbye, runes that I got over here. Also, can my... Ugh. You not appear menu. Well, as I've said, they've now made their biggest mistake. I have nothing to lose. Except to see their demise. Oh my god, can everything stop dodging magic, please? Why was it killing me when I was above it? Okay, then. Also, this isn't claiming anything, just an observation. It seems Elden Roll has, like, seriously hyped it, just amplified on the whole, but having a bunch of tool bosses. Like, I know other games had such in the past, but it's a lot more prevalent in here of just multiple bosses compared to just solitary kills. Dead end for me, unfortunately. I can't do this in my current state. There is nothing to be done about those guys with my current deal. Pretty much go through almost all my resources just to take the first half of the guy down. And then there's a second one. So... somewhere down here? Nah. Down I go is my only option more down here. Seeing there's progress to be made in this area. So I cannot make progress against those criminals. Over there. Of course, more of these things. Ugh. Come on. Nope. Stop. Stop that. No. Oof. What's over here? Ah, good. Well, I guess I need to make up like 7 of those, 1,000 of those runes anyways I lost. It's an updraft fence. Horse. Where's this thing? Whee. Huh. This looks familiar. By this I mean, yeah, him. One who killed me at level 6 a lot earlier. This is the cross area. Finally met up what gave me the start of wanting to explore this area in the first place. So, how do I get back up? Guess I'm walking down. No way am I taking that on a horse. Oh dear gods. That I got myself into. That was too close. That was way too close to the edge. For any reasonable sense of... to see. Otherwise... Okay, there wasn't an item there. There could have been. It's down here, but I don't think there's any further down this way. Yeah, other than the bottomless abyss. But oh, item over here. Yay. Ah, more arrows. Good thing I didn't have to jump there, or otherwise I probably would have died. Lit that thing on fire, right? Yes, I did. Probably more things to light on fire somewhere. Not what lighting all these fires are doing, mind, but... no. One way to find out. That's a great accident. Kill a whole bunch of goats for trying to kill them first. My bad. I'll stop swinging wildly. He's trying to gore me. Sorry goat. Shield grease. Delicious. Alright. Item. And an archer. Hi. What came out with that? Thank you. Stop that. You. I see you hiding in that bush. Be stealthier if you weren't literally glowing. That's fine. Look at that. More magic arrows. Definitely with this one of those. Me. I won't argue. Odds. Of course, these people are responsive on turning when I'm near all the ledges. I go. There goes the goat. And more fires to light. Good. Okay. Keep finding these fires, I guess. Wherever they're leading. Spinning stone. More magic arrows. I guess I can, with 100% certainty, say this is where they want you to be collecting magic arrows from. Not sure. I use them at the moment, but I can equip them because they do go with the bow that I picked up. Just saying something about shows that shoot power with magical arrows. Turn these guys. Oh. Oh, you tempt me, game. You tempt me. You always tempt me with the... Ow. Tempt me with the passages to who knows where. Oh, those explode. Oh wait, those explode. Shoot lightning at you. Welp. Feel like it gave me a lot of options there. In terms of not dying and horrific death. Back with my runes. No clue where it'll give us. Can you all just leave me alone? Jeez. Why does everything have such insane accuracy? Why is everything else let to have, like, sniper across the room capabilities? Yes, yes. Love, yeah, that's what they're doing. That's why it's on my spine. Also, hello there, Jasper. Yeah. I'm having the lovely situation of I love the design aesthetics of this entire region. I'm not a fan of these Minotaur type enemies. They are amazingly annoying. Also those things. Where the heck you want to, oh portal. Doom shall you bring upon me. Can't get any worse than I've already been through. Huh. Just a short hop forward, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Another portal, but I guess I have to look my way. You die. You also die. Wasn't going for the goods, but there it is. Federal casualties. Back up. Okay, good. Great, because it's floating in the air, it wouldn't let me pick it up, which I've had happen before. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, hey, good. I checked backwards. This will be better. There. Just all those evil things. Okay, here's one of those fire things. Yes, thank you, game. Just what I wanted. I mean, look, there's one thing to be said for an ambush where, in retrospect, you can look around and say, I just missed that. Another thing when they pop out from invisibility and it's like, nope, there's no chance I could see that. Because they were invisible. Not wait to get out of Minotaur Land. Minotaur Land is the worst amusement park. Smithing stones. Alright, fair enough. Oh yeah, sorry. Minotaur and Taser Land, because there's those things around too. No, it's a no. You can get down that. Alright, let's see what's up. Sir, has anyone told you that's rude? Do not stomp on someone's head on a ladder. Also, just further reinforcing why Minotaur Land is the worst land. That jumping. Watch out for the evil things that I'm sure will appear, which is why I'm checking around this corner first. Anybody? Rude. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's Grace over there. Huh. No idea where I'm heading. Oh. It's safe to drop down and only one way to find out. Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
A customer.
You're far away from the rest of your folk. Oh, hey, soap. Trying to tell me something, game? Total that. It is a really good price on the stone sword keys. I'm actually gonna pick those up. Because that is a good price. And can buy my arrows. Oh, hey. So, well, 30 of those. Okay. Alright, I get 1,000 more.
till next time.
Cheers, mate. Oh, hello there, flower. I know what you do. You before you start shooting lasers up here. There we go. No little lasers for that flower. There's probably more of them. Now that I've got all that, quite at the mark, but just one of these.
Hello again, good customer.
Hello, I'm here to buy more of your really good goods. Thank you.
Goodbye, till next time.
Here's mate, who is very, very far away from your fellows. Now into the area full of flowers that, well, that I cleared earlier. So, hey, there's a survivor. He's no longer a survivor. Is just over here. Ah, it's octopi. Oh, good, it's octopi. Ooh, that's a bad one. So many. Oh, okay, that was on the other side of those things. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Not buying being tased. That is not on my shopping menu right now. Not being tased. Stop targeting that place. Ah. I don't know why it decided I should target the guys all the way over there, but it did. Piss off. Oh, that's already up here. I've already dealt with that. Drink, please. Press drink, please. Do it. I'm having disagreements with these damn arrows. Wait. Gone. Honestly, it feels kind of almost aimbotty. No boundary restrictions for no matter what you're doing. I don't know. All I can say is Okay, that pops up there too. It's around this turn, right? Yeah. Frankly, the sooner I get done with these Minotaur things, the better. They're not fun enemies to deal with. They're in fact super annoying. Oh, okay. I'm up. That's where I am. Up. Health. Fortunately, if I don't, stray arrow can literally just kill me. Halfway across the map, huh? Well, this is a room. I'm just gonna grab that stone and leave. I don't have the time to deal with that many clay people. Oh, this area is just littered with them. Littered with them. Yeah, hilariously, I'd rather take them than the Minotaurs, so I'm not gonna argue. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, okay. That was just the eagle flying away. Thought it was something coming for me. It wasn't, thankfully. Anyways, hi Clayman. Bye Clayman. Off to the left. Visits here. Nothing else. Come back. Let's replenish my one potion. Something there. There is something over there. Glove work. Yeah, that's something, alright. I think I can do that one. I just need to, not die to the one-shot deal. Yeah. Okay, big guy. So... Clean. Grab my runes. And try not to do anything foolish. Foolish as he guns immediately for me. Back to the shield, folks. Yeah, that. Bug. And get you before you can do anything foolish. Excellent. That went better. Dragon Halberd. Oh, and that was a lot of runes. Other than random boss, but I did it. What did he... Wow, shocking again. It's a 22 strength there. 4. Yeah, just Dragon Halberd. After both ice and lightning. Huh. Cool. Riding them. Well, that wasn't so bad. One, as I did get hit by his very large range. Marcus Garcia. What is that? Oh! It's... Oh. I engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane. Also increases damage taken. Okay. So it's kind of the Castry equivalent of that guy. Huh. That's interesting. That is interesting. Honestly, if we're thinking about it, this one's probably the more valuable one for me, just because this one ups my survival. Also, I forgot I had this one. So, maybe I should have been risking... If I'm gonna be dying near constantly as well, I might as well up myself a little bit and take the risk. Yeah. The risk. Is that what you jump there? No, only one way to find out. No, I'm ahead, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's more life choices. All that jazz. Yep. But at least this seems like a safe spot to... I was about to probably eat my words there, but I didn't. Wyatt stays like, wait, am I gonna die? Am I gonna regret saying that this is a safe spot? Answer was possibly, but I didn't. Crabs. I bet there's a big crab over here when I run over here to grab inside him. Oop. No. Huh. Really now. Not behind the waterfall either. Huh, okay. Oh, no giant crab there to murder me. That's fine. then I'm... Oh, I'm just back over here. So to get back to a deal, I need to go... Yeah, I'd be checking this general way. It's not hard to be. There. Definitely not down the waterfall. That sounds like a way for more death. Nope. Doesn't say there's something there. Okay. Oh. Oh. This would be fine. Maybe I have enough to get another healing flask. I guess we'll check it out. Huh. Okay. It's back further than I thought it would. Things. Just me breaking everything. And a red mark. Okay. I think it's mine now. That is death. To no surprise. Starts to head back the way I was. With the Minotaurs again. Oh yeah, the Minotaurs and... Oh, crap, that's a big rat. Only aggro the rats. Still alive rat hiding amongst the corpses of its fellows. I fixed that issue. There's nothing left. I should be safe to light this fire. No. As always, check your jumps before you commit to them. Something somewhere. Just that. Imagine I don't like those guys. I really do not like those guys. I really don't. It's 18,000 I need. God damn it. Now I have to hope I get all those fucking runes back, all because... Ugh. Why? I stuck. God damn it. Fuck away from me. These guys don't care about anything else. I need those runes back. I need those runes back. Okay. Because it's like the entire value of what I'm going for in these runes. because it's literally the thing that they keep on getting at me, which is I'm trying to up my health. God, you fuckers aren't paying. Okay. Alright. Level up. Health. Think. Flasks. Yeah, sure. Do I have 3? Yes, I do. That gives me 5/5. That is fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Let's see if I can get back to where it was. There's a fire over there by 2 of those guys that I want to light. Because I have to be lighting them for some reason. I don't know what, and there's a lot of them, but can't be for nothing. Or it could be. But that'd be amazingly sad. Wouldn't be a fan of that. More fire. See what I mean? Not care that I was bouncing between rocks. They're just automatically granted your freaking target reticle. Like, there's the guy you need to murder. Shove off. Do your rawr. One of them. Yes. Okay. 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 Alright, just rats. Say that, then I get stuck on them and somehow miss. Alright. Creepy thing here. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Ghost glove ward behind here. Nothing behind here. Quite possibly. Shrooms. Yeah. All those there. Find launcher. What is that? Huh, raises focus. Okay then. Right ahead. Yeah, well, bought a number of these. Guess that's part of what they're for. Right then. Time to go right to everything. Oh. Whatever. There is a Grace over there. No, that's fine. That is fine. I know how to run over there. Note, I did that instead of just waiting up and go down because I was actually half afraid it, like, just immediately chucked me into a boss fight, so... Whatever, I'd be going through the same motions anyways. Also, I was just slow. Shove off. Still trying to shoot me. And boop. And... Alright. That's a more comfortable situation. More comfortable indeed. Set the ladder back. Ladder. Elevator back down. Then we can see what horrors lurk above. How tall is... Did send it down, right? I guess I did. Okay, it's just taking its sweet time. Alright, back up. I wonder how far this goes considering how long it took the elevator to get there. But, it's the way to find out. Elden. Huh. Oh, this is familiar. This was an area I was trying to get down to. It's an up route. Huh. Hello. Welcome back, Caleb. I'm down here now. It's technically up where I was from, but, yeah. So I do not know where... Ah, right there. No, this... Okay. For some reason I accidentally placed a beacon somewhere and I did not know I had. On this side of evil is a really big pupper. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not a pupper. That's a bear. That's a bear. Hi. You have an item behind you. Let's see if I can get that item. Oh. A key for using a key. And also getting past a bear. Just here. So that the bear resets. Do not need an angry bear on me. A diseased bear at that. Alright, those are traps. Forgot about those traps. They're not the worst traps in the world. Ah, that's the thing, though. That's the thing, though. A lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Spiked palisades. That is... No, that guy's shooting at me, but... That's a horrifying looking shield. And great shield. Blood buildup. Lost buildup. That is crazy. Looks painful. Anyways, I'm gonna let that guy shoot an arrow at the wall. Like that. And behind here. Here. Being chained there for a bit. Also, this guy's ankles are protected. Not leaving fire. Can we? Just going stompy, stomp, stomp, stomp. Not like me at his feet. Something harder they fall. What is it? Only two of those guys? Maybe. Although now I just have what looks like a giant pot ahead of me. I'm not sure what to think of that. All the blood splatters means everyone died. Over there. Let's not do that. Instead, go to the giant pot. Seriously big pot. That I can talk to? Hi. It's undulating at me. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign? Okay then. Well, I guess I unlocked a thing. Okay then. Nothing else but that. Well, that leaves me with all the questions. Say the bee, say the bee. Let's see. I have that now unlocked. I wonder if this area's recent. I can get into that. Get to that one certain item that was locked out before. Because everything was Halo. Oh yeah, all the enemies are back. I mean, it's still Halo, but all the enemies are back. Also, that guy just really wants to kill me. No. Okay. Yep. It was behind that thing that had it. Which means they'd sprint away from that horrific abomination. How about like... And now this is my life. That's not good, sir. Something else. Same. It's a whole bunch of areas to walk through. Bonk. Also, hello, evil thing down there. Any items behind you? No, thank goodness. There's just all these walls I didn't explore the last time I was over here. What's on there? Someone's shooting at me. Yeah, fair enough. Boop. that's the big guy. I'm hoping it'd stagger him, but it doesn't seem to be. Sir, why do you turn your back to me? Oh, that shouldn't be a question. Alright, goodbye, big guy. Now for that crossbowman that was shooting at me earlier. Get. And it was a chest. With a smithing stone. But of course. We are... We're all the way back around to this area. Alright. Well, now I can have everything that's from there. Also, I can actually attempt this boss fight again. Because it's respawn. Oh, hi giant. You're back too. Of course you are. From here. Okay. Let's hate to it, but it's hopefully not fatal there. It wasn't. Goodness. What kind of items do I have in here? Fair bit. Puts me in even 10,000. I need 8,000 more for the level up. Two, three, four. Alright. That's a good chunk of it. This guy give? Probably a fair bit. 2,000, okay. 18,000 of that. I need 700. Okay, so 2 of these guys. Empty. Fair enough, right? Yeah. That's going into the figure. Huzzah! Up to 25. I will probably work, yeah, either 25 or 30, maybe 25, and then up my endurance or my mind for that matter. I probably should be upgrading my mind a bit. Game? It's just a day for this, isn't it? Be back up in a moment. It's the day of Elden Ring being the most uncooperative program. Apparently. Do, 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 do. play. Just cooperate with me for a bit, Elden Ring. Technical difficulties once again. Bum 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 bum. And yes, I know, it's not on purpose, Elden Ring. Like this one new game. That was still just... Okay, that was before these guys. Interesting enough, but... I guess I don't have to do all of that again. And rest. And level up. 20 vigor. There. Go here. Also, I didn't notice that before. With the Great Rune, you can equip your rings that have their power restored. Use your rune arc to give even greater benefits. Probably should have equipped this before. For some reason I didn't notice that. I think it does. Now that I think it does anything, I think it's just if you use those great runes. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, but I think it's a case of that. At least that's what it seems like offhand. Yeah, my status isn't any changed. Just that it's there. Possibly reuse a rune arc to unlock it, but for now, these two. My shields. That is good. I could down that guy before the Crucible Knight got involved. All the stuff to get stuck on over here, I notice. Okay, he buffed up. He buffed up. He buffed up. Well, that was terrifying. Hey. Okay. He just wanted to leave later than the rest of them. How many runes was that? Oh, a fair bit, actually. Okay. That's smooth. All daggers. Yeah, okay, it's another big sword. But a big sword with intelligence. Huh. Slightly magic-y great sword. Originally rubble from a rune which fell from the sky. Iron fragment was honed into a weapon. One of the legendary armaments. Oh. Oh. Neat. The rune that came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbors destructive power. Interesting. Anyways, get all my flasks back. Let's see what's normally up ahead in this area, if anything. Anybody around, or is it just... Okay. Like, or is it just this empty area? Okay. Seems like this area, but empty. And with some items, because it's the actual non-event area. Could lie in the church. I think so, anyways. He's not here anymore. No surprise there. Did say he was gonna go off somewhere else. Slide down, which will lead to the boss proper, but I have already taken care of him. Yay! This door... It's not open, weirdly enough. Okay, then, cool. Castle Plaza. Inside the plaza. That is cool indeed. Not 20,000. That'd be a lot. So I can get another level up for more vigor. Hopefully more vigor. Survival is nice. That's one to where the boss would be. 680. Alright, we're off to now. What's this here? I wonder if I can take on the dragon over here. I ran past him last time for the key. Wonder if I can just start jumping away. Was there a dragon here? The answer is yes. Yes, there was. Oh, sir. Lane, run the dinner bell for you. Off-on target just gets me killed. Flying. Roasting my soldiers. Hey, Dragon Slayer! And I get that wrong. Which compound today with the Cathedral Dragon Community. Yeah, not surprised by that. Halo Dragon, more of its powers. Nom nom nom. That's the key, which I already grabbed. Oh, there's you guys. Let's see if I can tackle this dragon now. Might not, might be able to. We'll see. It seemed a bit tougher dragon, but I was getting kind of close with him. Although first, check up how many of these I got. Got 14,000, I need 20,000. Just two of these give me 5,000, okay, pretty close. Just 800. It's a little bit overkill, but for the most part, should be good. And that bumps my vigor up to 22. All the health. All the health. Oh, wait, hold up. I completely angered him. I've completely angered him. Nope, that's it. Back on the horse. Back on the horse. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Not expecting to go into the air already. Scarlet Rod is definitely one of the nastier ones. It's repertoire. Oh, my poor soldiers. I didn't even think I was in it. Apparently I was. Or at least the game decided I was. That's unfortunate. Hi, can you not be standing in the air for me? That's... unfortunate weird thing. Ow, ow, ow. Scarlet Rot, it hurts. Close, though. Close, close, close. What else? Do. No, other way. Plus the other way. Also, I didn't know why I didn't think it just summoned me on horseback. I didn't think it could for some reason. Damn. Answers, you most certainly can. I should have. Unfortunate. This is with extra health, too. I'm stuck on my own people. Can you not, Dragon? You not instantly use your one-shot move? Thanks, I'm great. Why is my horse already dead? Yes, I would move to name. My god, this damn dragon. Stay on the ground, you fucker. society just wants to do everything annoying this time. Literally everything that sound not a good attempt. And now all my people are dead. Come on, not now. Ugh. Hilariously, my worst attempt is the one I actually succeed on. Of course. One I struggle with the most is the one I persevere in. Ooh. Okay then. Alright then, I'll still take it. You know... Well, you're complaining from me, but not for victory. Just for other things. Dope. Still at 25 margin. Let's see. Spend a little bit more of my items level again. And I don't think I recall any other dragons I've run into. Don't think, anyways. I'm sure there's dragons elsewhere, but I just don't remember seeing any other but those two. Up there, 261. 769 health. Nice. Alright, where to next? That I can kill things. Still uses that tower. You know what, let's check something. Yeah, let's check a thing. Minor archery. Yeah, so it's this way. Logic is seeing if I've been missing anything with these minor archeries. I know I collect the item from here. I don't remember collecting them anywhere else though. I have to wonder if it's because it was nothing in this tree. But in the other ones I passed, was there things I could potentially deal with? I remember seeing bigger guys at these trees, ones I passed, but when I passed them by, I was still level 6, and thus I wisely decided to not stick around. But if there's things I could potentially kill in front of these trees, there might be things to earn out of it. No, you don't. Thank you. Ah, the bridge over the poison flowers. Yeah, okay, we'll release the poison flowers. Yeah, you tree-looking dude. Pick a fight with before in other areas, but might as well do it. Do a little renewal of the trip. Guardians, your sword. Sword speed. Choker's weapon. Fight over there. Over here should be, yeah, this is the way to the tree. Say, huh? Also been okay, the thing over here I haven't been at either. Cool. Area I haven't explored. At least the corner of an area I haven't explored yet. They're fixing that now. Oh. I'm not gonna go in here yet. Well, fully. Grab the grace, do what I was going to do, without getting distracted, and then do such. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, so I can just teleport back to it. Then up should be the minor tree. Well enough for me. Yeah. That. Those big things. Those big things. They're what I'm passing by. Yep, it is a boss. Or at least mini-boss. Hey. Goodbye, tree. Like it. Opaline Bubble Tear. Crimson Burst Crystal Tear. Are these things for like... Yeah, these things. Steadily restores HP for a time in a mixed physic. Stamina. Charge attacks. That was the other one I got. Significantly negates damage. Provides significant damage negation. Occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. Okay. So that's my reward for fighting these guys. Are those the shiny little things? If that's the case, then, well, perfect. I'm all on board for that. So I'll continue my grand tour of go to trees I pass by and murder the things at them. And that is another one of them. Though, which was the easy way? Smoldering Long. Oh no, it's definitely the church. Definitely. Runes I have? Not many. It's probably like most more basic trees. For now, we should go down here to this tree. Oh, slightly stronger guardians. Fire 2 hits instead of one. Nope, there's more again. Also, I don't know if the other one said grunts on the back. It might have. That was a caveman thing. Oh. Hi, everybody. Trying to get into that, but it. Just minor archery. And yeah, that one looks a little bit more glidey. Putrid avatar. Yeah, this. Oh, gods. Ah, yeah. My old friend Scarlet Rot. Yay. I love Scarlet Rot. No, I don't. Scarlet Rot is the most horrid thing I've run into in this damn game. Tread and Scarlet Rot. Oh my god, that move literally just kills you, my horse, and me. That's what I thought. Lasers! Lasers! All the lasers. Also pull the Scarlet Rods. Scarlet Rod moves. One soldier left. Ah! Oh, the stagger. Stagger without invincibility frames is, well, it's generally death. That's for certain. Where's my freaking... Things are there. Ugh. foot soldiers. Back for a bit. Oh, that helps. Sudden realization, the other ones are easier with the sword. Maybe that one was one of those easier with the magic because of the Scarlet Rod. God damn it. And I'm dead. Because once you get knocked off that horse, you're literally like friggin' stuck there. In the slowest ass animation you can't get out of. Ugh. It's a fun game, but I have my nitpicks with it here and there. Why? Like that shit! Like that shit right there. Damn it! I do not like how aggressively staggery bosses are in this. You can get hit once, and then you have no means of escape. To no fault of your own. Just you got unfortunate to be hit by a super aggro attack, and that's it. That things are designed for a horse that isn't exactly the easiest thing to deal with. The horse is unwieldy. We're talking about unwieldy. Scarlet Rot is an unfun debuff. It's the only reason Scarlet Rot is not worse than Curse in other games is purely just for the fact it doesn't reduce your HD max. Oh, and I'm dead because I'm being chain killed. Just like that. I don't like that part of this game. I'd almost... and I know this is probably sacrilege to some folks, but I'd almost rather they design things without having to have a horse in mind. Because then they wouldn't have... Because then everything would be designed for on foot. And with everything designed for on foot, I think it'd be a lot fairer. In its current state, it is... God damn it. It is not set up well. And having to switch weapons on a horse is also the most annoying thing. They've added all these new keybinds that makes switching to dual hand not a single button press. This thing just easy. Thanks, Kane. I've gotten close, but I've been having issues with Scarlet Rot, first off. Second off, horse stuns. Oh good, it's just me now. But hey, welcome to the screen thing. Nice of you to stop by and watch me when I'm in a particularly rambly spot. This guy's annoying. Ow. I can't see. Oh, Scarlet Rot. I despise of these Scarlet Rot. Okay, lasers, lasers, lasers. Lasers I can deal with. The big ass stick, that's the issue. Oh, come on! Okay, game. That one little cheeky sliver of no health. Alright. Yeah. And well, hindsight is relative and all that. If I'd known how Scarlet heavy that Erdtree would have been, I would have switched back to having more magic flasks. Because the other Erdtree I just fought before this was definitely easier with just sword. But that guy, Scarlet Rot, definitely yeah, more magic-y. I know now. Thank you. Well, very much say it's like, I might gripe, but I'm still enjoying things, because I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't enjoying myself. But I am. But Scarlet Rot can go fuck itself. Scarlet Rot can piss off. So Kane, how's your day going and all that jazz? Things going well for you? True enough. Where were those new ones I picked up? Boost fire attacks. Boost stamina recovery. Let's boost stamina. Let's boost stamina recovery. That's an interesting effect. Keep that in mind. That's good that things are going well. It's been going alright. I've been just kind of clearing up some things I hadn't before in traveling. Since I kind of hit a wall on bosses, I figured I'd just explore around off some of these trees and the like, and then see where. And kind of get some levels up, all that. Killed a couple dragons as well, because they were there. Speaking of Scarlet Rot, that Scarlet Rot dragon I was fighting just before this, and oh boy. Scarlet Rot dragon is a trip and a half. I should give myself a little bit more magic flasks. Flasks, allocate, do 6 for that. I have to tackle that tower at some point. I think that's the tower for Robin's deal, but it's a weird climbing. Oh, right. You guys. Ow. Okay. Alright, good to know. These guys are very much sturdier ones than the one. You guys are sturdier. Yeah, it's definitely a very difficult one to go with. It's why I've kind of been... Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely of the trickier sort, but there he is. Oh no, is it another? Oh, hell no. If this is a beefed up Scarlet Ron, yes it is. I might come back to this one. We'll see. It's like, oh, there's two of them. Ah, how unfortunate. God, all my guys are dead already. Ooh boy. This I can deal with. Hammer though, fuck no. Alright. I can play it safe with magic. Alright. Unfortunately, it's my horse. I am stuck on everything. Yeah. Okay, this one I'll probably come back to after I have a little bit more levels under my belt. These putrid ones are rough. This guy is the statted up version of them. Alright. Grab my runes, and then flee. Yoink. Bye! Oh. I don't know what these things are from, but, oh god. Exactly. Hey. I guess that's sort of lightning throwing? Huh, interesting. I hadn't picked up these materials before. I have them now. Okay, okay. Now let's see. Is there anything I can potentially tackle not in this land? Did I miss any trees? Not that one. I hit up that one. Trees in this area. Aha, there is. Okay. We'll hit up this tree. This is in the second zone. Shouldn't be as bad. And it shouldn't be putrid because we are not in Caelid. For the most part, not really paying attention to these minor trees. Not sure. It's like, they seem to be mostly, so far, be giving the mixed physics deal. Right. I think I remember why I was slightly cagey around this area. I remember now. The archers. The Minotaur archers. Okay. We'll proceed with this carefully. Ah, yes. You over there. Alright. Cover to cover. Cover to... Okay. Okay. Nah. Word, I accidentally trudged myself on a cliff, and that would have been unfortunate. That fully around was there. I know there was a cut through point. Yeah, around here. poop. Hello, statue. Oh, yeah, there's that thing too. Knock this guy down while assuming nobody decides to start shooting at me. Oh no. This guy likes his stomp a stomp. The other one I brought down before I knew what these did. They did not. They did not have. Yeah, that big stomp. Run! Oh, got down. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Just stay there for me. I can imagine being bonked in that thing would not be good. Oh, nothing I can duplicate out of this. Okay. Thought I could duplicate one of the remembrances I've got, but maybe I'm missing something about that. That way. Oh, wow. There's another one over there. Huh. Expect another one. Shoot, let's go with this rock. Statues abound. Oh, excellent. Grace behind the... He's angry. Just behind the Minotaurs. Oh, he's leaping. Not. You know, I only just realized now that those are eggs. I thought they're like crystalline things. No, I mean yes, but they're also heads that are crystalline. All the more discerning. Yep. I can but imagine being underneath the skies when they go down is fatal. Yeah, that's probably a safe bet. That's fair. I don't mind folks doing this being in the background or whatnot. I'm just glad for people stopping by for being such relatively new at the whole streaming business. Fine, the folks are stopping by. And, well, as long as they're enjoying themselves, it's good. Hi, Minotaurs. You some of the folks who've been throwing arrows at me? If so, well then, you're getting me. Magic arrows. You don't even get to do anything. Shiny thing. Oh, shiny thing. Shiny. This is just magic top off. Yeah. Huh. All the Minotaur things are in front of. I need to get rid of all you Minotaurs. Otherwise, you guys are gonna be a pain. Yeah, that's it. Away from the tree. One more again. Soldiers, ready. Go for my soldier instead. Yeah, there you go. Oh, lasers. Lasers. There we go. That one was definitely my level range. Magic shrouding cracked tier. Lightning shrouding cracked tier. Holy shrouding cracked tier. Oh wow, that was a lot of them. Lightning attacks. Holy attacks. Oh, okay. Boost magic attacks. That one might be nice. Actually, that's probably very nice for me. Right, now that that's done, but also now that I'm back here, explore these ruins. Whatever this fort is. It's a place I haven't been. That's what counts. We'll say at the very minimum for these tree things, it's very courteous of them to put the stakes right next door for you to res on top of. That is generous of them. Stakes in general are an interesting mechanic of trying to give you respawn points, but not letting you rest at them. Shiny thing. No, I don't. Just put some boat in here. I'll wait closer. Summer smithing cells. I will take that. Cliff. Not go off the cliff. missing something extremely obvious. Which, I mean... Oh. Jump on top of it. Not in around here, it'd be a different angle. Maybe it's past the tree. Or maybe not. That leads back that way. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely up from that side of things then. I don't think, though... only one way to check. I don't think I actually went inside this area. Not that I remember. Unless I did, and I'm just not remembering, but... Oh. Right. Now I remember why. I had anything before. Do that. It's dead. There were other ones that were not dying on me. Yeah. It's maybe I need a holy weapon. Or I need to kill you. Hello, sir. You're different. Your torch isn't new, but... Okay, it was that. Boost. Okay. I remember those style of dudes. Yeah, okay. I remember that from areas of 2. Alright, what was that weapon I picked up? Possesses axe. Oh, it's magic axe. Interesting. Usher Death Roses, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the land century. It's depicted on this ritual ask. They easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Huh. Some skeletons off of it. Okay, now, do I actually have any holy weapons that I can use? Do I not? Tree spear is... Nah, that's a holy weapon. It requires a lot more dex and faith than I have. Actually, I might be running into a trend here of everything being a holy weapon being faith, which is both unsurprising and unfortunate. Sure, yeah, that's probably the situation I'm in. Alright, then fair enough. Yeah, okay. I'll just have to deal. Ah, that's what sounded evil. Friends, the guillotines. They're not our friend. But they're here. back here at a different time. Different time. Better prepared. As arrows literally stick out my goddamn head. Come on, you're not. Aha! For your generous donation of runes, good sir. Right, so if that's off that way, that means the lift one should be the way through to that area. Yeah. Yeah. Should be the lift. So how much am I? 2,000 is what I need. This is only the trebuchets. I'm behind the trebuchets. At least those ones. Don't want to make of the fucking Eye of Sauron there, but... yeah, okay. Yes. Hello, Eye of Sauron. Jeez. Oh, that's... Alright, yeah, okay. Yes. Not be seen by the Eye of Sauron, clearly. How long is that numbers? Gun away. And then book it. No. That Eye of Sauron. Also, I do not know what that debuff is, but I do not want to figure that. I do not want to learn what it does when it reaches full, which means I'm sitting here. Eye of Sauron hurts. News at 11. And now for the weather. It's still Eye of Sauron. Eye of Sauron is also the weather. Frenzied Flame Village. Eh? This area is all sorts of spooky. I blame the Eye of Sauron. I got any of those races over here? Yes? No? Maybe? Oh, there's rats. Oh, goody. Rats holding ambush over the scarab, but of course. Frenzy burst, eh? Also, take that, rats. Oh god, they have creepy frenzied eyes too. The rats are frenzied by the fire. I'm getting Fallen London vibes of the sun. The sun. Lasers. Oh, I need health. I now have that health. Oops, I jumped too far there. Common mistake, but one that does happen. The storm is still impacting me up here. Us. Stone circuit. Excellent. Those are good. Shooting fire out of them. Oh. Yep, not the good stoner nerds. Dancing around when I'm doing this. I'll get to you. Yeah, I know, fight, right? There we go. Slowly tackle the Eye of Sauron village. One building at a time. Up here he's whoa. Huh. But, what's that? Ah. Oh. Ah, okay. A talisman to constantly track enemies' aggression. I don't think I want to equip that one. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. As the resident wizard, I do not want all the attention. That sounds like a capital B bad idea. Note, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Okay. Notes are neat. Notes sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge and brief. Was not sold to me, I found on the ground, but okay. Beneath Lyondell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied. The three fingers who holds us in thrall. Huh. Beneath Lynendale. I don't know. This is a Frenzied Flame village. Maybe just a hint for something elsewhere. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe it could be. No trouble. Let me help you with that. Yeah, maybe this is a hint of future woes. Yeah. The frenzy. Ooh. Frenzied cookbook. Not a refreshment, which means time for me to drink them on potion. That's Everything in the village. At least that we can find. Yeah. Potions, I guess. Turbo Biostorm's active. Run from the eye of Sora. I bet there's something interesting in the habit pudding, where the Eye of Sauron is coming from, but I feel like I have the means to approach it quite yet. Considering, well, how quickly that Eye of Sauron builds up. Stone, or evil flowers. Yes. No, there isn't. Let's see. Golden and yellow poison. I bet the plants are also frenzied. That's unfortunate. Structure there. Nothing down there. Or rather, I booked it through there as quickly as I could. Ooh, they've... Just that back down there. Okay. 1,000 runes. Just a little bit shy. Right, that's fine. That is fine. Maybe I will attempt the Eye of Sauron. Maybe not. Maybe so. This Eye of Sauron flares up. You know what? I don't think I'll fuck with it. You know what? I changed my mind. Nope. Well, I'm over here. Not that I think it does me any good, but... I have heal log. Just trying to make my joke. But I don't have any of them, so I might as well. Shiny noises. Oh, is it up on the wall? Around the wall. Oh, that's a question we're gonna answer. Those things. Where is... No clue is the answer. No. Rats, though. And, another one of those yellow things. Yep, fair enough. Sated my curiosity there. That place full of evil, that place full of evil, that place full of evil. Let's see. Actually, there's... Also, I might as well give it a try on because I missed that. Yeah, we'll give this a shot. There's 2 pumpkin heads in a basement that I might be better prepared for now. We'll see. We shall see. First things first, though. Next potion. Change that one to boost magic effects temporarily. Okay, that to 5/5 again. How much to level up? Like 300 or something. Okay. Do that. Just use this one. Yeah, a little bit overkill, but that's fine. Lift up. Vigor to 25. Let's make it a flat, even 800. Means next I should work on, honestly, probably mind. Since I haven't touched that much. Could give me a good accord to work with. Yeah, put mind in next. Now that I'm at a good 25. Where was that basement? Up there. That's right. Hi, monk chair thing. Bye, monk chair thing. Hi, you bastards. Well then, yeah, okay. That was a good thing to put in that potion. That was a very good thing to put in that potion. Definitely emphasize. Bonk, bonk. Bye, pumpkin heads. Okay. Yeah, that was nice. What the heck was down here? Is it just... Chest is... Oh. Visage shield. The creepiest shield I've ever seen so far. Yeah? Yeah, that's disturbing, alright. Some bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. Several tons leap from its open mouth. Ah, so that's what those are. Ugh. The dreadful visage, no kidding, and burning flames are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, the shield has an instructional function. Then you can spray fire from it. Okay then. Disturbing. But I guess I have it now. Oh yeah, that potion deal lasts for a bit. Definitely have to remember that. Let's see, is there anywhere else I want to explore? Possibly there, to be honest. There might have been something there I missed as I was traveling without horse. Those street areas. Seems like things, places with icons have stuff. Right. Alright, first task of this, do not die to the swamp. sci-fi there, don't mind me. Not that way, but that way. Sorry, Torrent. Not trying to get you infected with Scarlet Rot, but it's kind of everywhere. Hi there. Don't know if Scarlet Rot can infect you while on horseback or not, or at least when you're walking through, like, the swamp parts. Don't want to tempt fate too much, but notice anything so far. What's this? Traveler's hat. Perfumer's traveling garb. Traveler's gloves. Traveler's stops. Perfume bottle. Huh. Stop trying to kill me so I can actually look at some of these. Interesting. What are some of those things? Like, one of them was definitely just... I mean, a lot of that was just armor. That's no question about that. It's Deathlight buildup. I guess Deathlight's a thing. Where is perfume? Where's anything? Nothing there. There's Traveler's Gear. Hat, rather. Remove or no or down. It's a sheet of a healer. Perfumer's garb. There's those. No. Where are the bottles? Where are the hell bottles? No, I picked up something bottle related. Ah, it's some key items. Ah, container required for crafting perfume items. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Anything else in this works in place? Oh, there's a basement. Okay. First, to get rid of all of your wood. It's just regular poison, but still. Alright. Sorcery ahead? Well, what could possibly be in the swamp-filled basement? Yes. Item ahead. Rock sling. Huh. Rock sling. It's a spell, alright. But what does it do? Rock sling. Summons rocks from the earth and sends it flying. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Pulls a clump of rocks from the earth and sends them flying. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Gravitational technique studied by the young Radon. There's an alabaster sword with skin of stone. Huh. Guess I can give that a try. Once I get back to a place to reallocate spells. So I haven't been using gravity that much, so maybe I can give it a shot. any other items in this cursed place. Like, part of me wonders why I keep on going back to Scarlet Raw Place, and others like, so I don't have to go back. I find them so I don't come back to these areas. At least it seems I have a bit of flex room because I'm riding on Torrent. I remember trying to get through here on foot a long time ago. It did not go nearly as well, for obvious reasons. Obvious reasons being called, yeah, light. Flower. Rock flower. Die. Poison caster. Two. Leo's over here. Boop. Boop. And boop. Flowers left alive. No poison sorcerers left alive either, for that matter. In fact, nobody left alive. Except for me. Alright, what's in these loony deals? There's something right there. A room of flowers. Pick up item. Huh. Meteorite staff. I feel bad that I might have been able to get these things that I'm picking up a lot earlier, but on the other hand, I did not have a horse the first time I came through here, so I probably wouldn't have made it this far into it anyways. Meteorite staff, what art thou? Ba-ba-ba. Scaling by 2. Boost gravity sorcery, huh? Bed with a dark purple glintstone, said to be the fragment of a meteorite. Boosts high sorcery scaling, boosts gravity sorcery as well, but can't be upgraded. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see, so yeah, I'd see how this would be nice. Yes, yes. Already upgraded my current thing, but if that rock thing pans off, then maybe this would be a good thing. Only one way to find out, and that's it's at Rocky Rocks. First. Oh wait, that was not enemy, that was literally just bones. Alright, let's see what else will lie. There's anything else that lies in this. There's the swamp. Oh, a ghost. Oh wait. Who knows you're there? Boop. Boop. And a poison. Talk to the ghost, I guess. Oh, ghost. What are you lamenting about? See? Splendid blade dancing against the scarlet rock. For you there, but we're looking that away. Some boss that already killed, or maybe he's just done something else. That's nice. Okay. Just a sword. There's one of those night dudes there. Painful as far as I can recall all the time. Probably still are. Hello there, Scarab. Ash of War. Poisonous Mist. Peachy. There's poison things. Rock machines. Oh yeah, that's just neat quartering. smallest corner. This beachhead, which is just over here near Swan proper. Oh, guys and chairs. Mental bug. Rune arc. Smithing stone. Oh, let's detour over here. Spazzy things. It's not. Yeah, that's not. Chance to explore back here, but I already picked up things. Oh yeah, now I see. Now they're probably like... These knights are probably similar to Radobon in that... Well, actually, they probably were part of his army. Folks who just... folks who were fighting the Scarlet Rot here and now are kind of... with them. Fire up. See anything else around here other than all these guys? Yeesh. Hit off. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Now that's free ability. I remember that. No, I remember that. None of that. That's why I'm killing you. For vengeance. Vengeance. Spell. And that staff, I guess, to try out. See what it does for me. My spell. You gravity well. There's only 2 gravity spells I have at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah, rocks. Wait, huh? It's 18 a cast, which is equivalent to my comet shard, effectively, so... See how that goes. For that, I guess I can switch this out with this since I'm trying it out. A little bit less on scaling, but only a little. Master spells, change to the rocks. First things first, let's see what's up. Oh, that just matched up to that. Okay. Effectively been through. Oh right, there are still those things at the bottom. Okay, no, I'm not those guys. Not those guys for now. Trio of crystal things can stay down there a wee bit longer. Where else? Where else indeed? Any like people deals? That's Renala. Ah, there is that manor. I guess I can poke my head in here again. See if the fingers are any easier to deal with. Or rather, the creepy spider hands. Ugh. Yes. Yeah. Hi. You horrible, horrible things. I'm not being one shot. trouble with it. Wow, these rocks. Well, okay then. The bigger hand up there. Nope. Oop. Finger. Ow. God, these hands are horrible. Oh, I'm dead. Oh god. No, yeah. Oh, these hands are horrifying. So horrifying. Let's go around them. To horse up. So through here. There's ants everywhere. Stuck to the scenery. Stop skittering like a spider. Also have rocks. Oh, that stunned me, okay. Die, please. Creepy, horrific monstrosity. There. This. It says it can be cast while in motion, but it's a bit more difficult than that. Anyways, around those hands. There's just hands everywhere. Everywhere, baby. Ugh. Including from the goddamn ground. This area is like, it's not quite Spider Zone from Dark Souls 2, but it's close for me. Obviously not bad, that's just direct frickin' spider horror land, but, you know, it's close. Stop whispering cryptic nonsense. Oh, that's... Okay then. Explosions. Now I check the message. I should be checking the ceilings more because, hands. Spider hands. Spider hands everywhere. Oh, so these are all... Masters. Incredibly creepy, decrepit casters. Not trap head, but of course. Is it a hand? Oh no, it's just magic switch. Fair enough. Alright, the casters I don't mind. They obviously could have the potential of hurting, but they're not creepy, horrifying hand abominations. So, you know, I'll take it. this way seems to be avoiding all the hands. There's an item down there, of course. Oh, just a dead end, but also more hands. Accidentally fell. Not ideal. There had to be so many of those hands. Why? Why? Great, now I have to get back to my runes. Through all the hands. Hello, hand. Please, so please don't mind me, but you will mind me. No, tiny little creepy hand from the ground. Just, no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's following me. It was following me. Alright, I'm going back up here. It's just had weird decrepit casters. Can deal with weird decrepit casters. Like you. Can't backstab him, but I guess that's fair enough. Oh, actually, machines. Stuff to get back. It's no firefly. Fair enough, huh? Right, trap. That, you creepy ass fucker. So are you little guys, Yay, nice runes back. Okay, a scarab. Where's the obvious trap hand here? Oh wait, no, that's not a special scarab. That's just for spells. No, I can live without that. Huh, nice crest shield. It's kind of looking. I was gonna say, yeah, I see those freaking fingernails in the ground. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This manor is the land of horrors. And hands, for some reason. Can I open that? Doesn't open from this side, of course, it doesn't. Please don't. It sees me. It sees me. Hands everywhere and I don't like it. God, that's another big hand. Why do they have to be spider hands? Trap right there. I kind of want it there. Probably gonna regret it. Oh, there's 2 items. Whoa, gods. Well, there's another big hand trap there. We do not go into the big hand trap. Not getting this far to die through unobserving the fingernails in the ground. Let's see, as I accidentally trigger a little one. Okay, right there. Run. Okay. Hope the building is safe from hands. I hope. Dear Ronnie, we're blown away to you. Your house with an arrival, full moonshine in a bunk area. I do not know who that is. All I know is there's hands everywhere here, and I don't like it. Oh, the grace. Don't mind if I do. Oop. And rest. Level up any? No, that's 23,000. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, there's some smithing stone. Bench did not last. Alright. Back to the horrors, I suppose. I'm sure there's more hands awaiting me. Ah, yes. Answer's yes. Hello, gentlemen. Who are y'all? Got some rocks. Yes, I hope you enjoyed your daily dose of rocks. What's range? That's like a sniper. Oh, wow. He's at a ridiculous range. Okay, okay. Fair enough. The hand. It's just evil. Get one thing. Huh. Don't know how one of those ones missed, but whatever. Hello, Star Ghost. Don't seem to have noticed me. Oop. Okay. Right, there's traps. There are traps. That leads to an area that is up. That leads to a dead end, maybe? Either way, I'd rather take the blue ghost of Spooky Past than the hands. So, I'm fine with this development. Yeah, that looks like the right way, because it leads to that. It seems the wrong way, which means hopefully items. Ah, shit. It's items in a jumping pattern. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, hi, sir. That almost turned bad because I kept on hitting the wall. Oh, hey, look. It's all the things I would have spawned if I had just stealthed the fuck back. Now they're all here because I... Oh dear. Keep on making this worse for myself. I'm just making it worse. Stop with the crossbows. Some rocks, my good sir. Carting that rail. Now that I've upset everything. Ow. You have great shit. Sure, I'm not gonna fall because that'd just be embarrassing. Alright. Oof. Item here. More bolts. Smithing stone. Mila Eva, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. I apparently anger everything. Okay, it's over my head. Oh, and Kane also thanks for the follow. And I'm doing well, Amina. I am traversing through Spinger Fighter hell. How are you doing? How's your day been? Hopefully going alright. Doing good. That is good. Ah, I knew it. Saw someone pop up that far in the distance. I knew it was gonna be like that. I've so far had myself mostly scheduled stream-wise for Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday and Sunday. Those are my 4 streaming days. trying to give myself a consistent with enough days, but also with enough breaks so I don't like burn myself out so early on. Because ow, that'd be unfortunate. Sir, that's rude. Stop throwing grenades at me. Ah, fuck. Whoops. What's that as far as suggestions? Now that I'm horrifically dead. Let's see if I can go back to sneaky sneak. Boop. Yeah, that's definitely something I've seen a lot of people do, and I can see why it works. I only started streaming like last week ago, so I don't exactly have much on mind at the moment, if only because, well, I've been kind of just still trying to figure out what my own identity even is. But you are right. That does seem to help. That does seem to help a lot of folks in terms of paying attention because it's an identifier. That does make sense. Ow! Did you get over there? Not fall this time. Oh, coming to me. Second one. And you. Peanut gallery in the back. Ah, you're a graphic designer. That makes a lot of sense then why you'd have a fair bit of knowledge on that accord. Ow. Oh god, don't fall again. Not falling into the same person. No. Yeah, fair enough, and very much fair advice. Also, I have to say, considering I'm new to streaming, I've gaining a lot more respect for the streamers that I've watched before, and it's like, yeah, it is a lot harder to play a game when you're also talking to people. I very much get the concept now. Okay, cool. I'll sort that when I'm no longer streaming, since obvious reasons I just don't want to Got like a couple hours that I'm still going for. Then I can much better focus on things. If I go... Oh, on grace, thank goodness. Precious, precious checkpoints. Oof. That wasn't so bad. Probably could have gone through without dying if I hadn't rolled off the side like a... Oh. A tree. Oh, wolves. Those are... These are some big wolves. Let's go down here. Get that tree because I 100% want this. Alright, starting once again on the golden seeds. They are... wolf. Sorry. But, oh god. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. That's what the trigger, but... Oh, it's gone. Beefy, beefy wolf. Item there. And obvious wolf there. Hello, wolf. You're big. Knows me. My next level up is definitely going to be working on mine stuff. More FP, the more things I can cast. Not having to rely on the potions. Well, as many of them. At least feel really good about my health now. 800 seems a good point for what I've been working through. That's a giant. Okay then. Ooh, a ladder. Oh god, and magic things. Okay, yeah, I'm taking the ladder. Then I found the teeny tiny crack between it. That's silly. But yeah. That setup is definitely trying to encourage. Yeah, go around. I will gladly take its advice. Hello, ladder. You are not a bunch of evil. You're an evil. You're an evil. I'm familiar with. Magic grease. Ah, magic grease. Okay. Just one of you here. Let's dispatch that. Hi. Oh, you see me. Excellent. Oh, if only one of them see me, then he can try to make his way up all he wants. Not seen it. I've not seen a giant of these guys though. That is certainly new. Decked out in the Academy Knight armor. Alright. Come on, Burger King. Wanna jump over? Maybe not. These rocks actually have really good tracking. Of course, when they hit scenery, it's unfortunate, but... Oop. Alright, for the big fun, the big guy. Okay. Now the big guy. Hello, giant. How do you like rocks? Alright, I have its attention. For better or worse. Probably try to yell at me. Hi there, big guy. That's a better angle. Although it might be able to reach me yet, but... Hi. Oh god, he can have magic. Fair enough, huh? Alright. That worked well with the dudes. Let's see. Troll Knight's sword. Ooh. That's... Yep. A big ol' intelligence sword. Fair enough. 20 strength. Oof. Yeah, that's evil. Oh, it's the perfumers. Oh. At least I think they are. Looks similar, at least. Nope, there goes my army. Oh well, we served well. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Hey! Is that right? Yes, it is good. Oh, is there anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Nothing around there. Nothing around this corner. Unless I haven't checked it. Maybe. Or maybe it's just another way around. Not anything there. Ah, I'm right there though. Yoink. And jump back here. Alright, now for it. This area is all cleared. Look around. Not that there's anything there except for the corpses of the people I killed. Oh, yeah. Oh. Huh. Light this way. quite the view of all the area I just moved through. Sure the heck not jumping off this, though, until I've explored up here. Sounds like a way to death. And we do not want that. I hope this isn't a boss arena, and the boss arena is the thing over there. That'd be evil. There really not anything over here. Oh boy. Oh, there's blood stain there. There's blood stains all over the place. Huh. 11, right? Not quite. Could probably with the deal. Go back over here. Level up so I'm not carrying as many runes. Then sneak on back there. That sounds like a plan. How many more do I need? Never remember. Okay, enough to warrant that, yeah. Whoop. Getting more mind. Or that magic power. How to get past the wolves again. Shouldn't be that bad, there aren't many of them. Actually, yep, just book it. Just book it. Those guys are all back, but I can get around them. I'm just on the run express now. Except for this guy. Yes, he's right. Don't mind me, sir. Nothing to see here. Oh, I think that guy has something to say to me. Alright, it was fine. Just run. You know what? I had a feeling. Also, why does he get a horse and I don't? Bats. Rocks. Oh, wow. Ugh. Wow, okay then. These rocks are, shockingly good. Wow. I, not expecting these rocks to be this good. It's actually crazy. The rocks are too powerful. Oh, nice. 75% to platinum. That's really good progress you've got going on. I haven't dared check, but I noticed there's definitely quite a few of them that are like gather all of something or other, level stuff up. So that's pretty impressive to be 75% of the way through. It is the second best draw in the game. Huh. That's quite impressive. Because it wasn't even necessarily in a difficult spot, it's just in a, well, a rot-filled hellhole. Yeah, I can definitely see in conjunction with these rocks how, well, I just saw it. It was munching through that boss, which was absolutely shocking. Sisters. What is in this area? Yeah, some of the other rods I picked up that Yeah, it is. Yeah, these were a couple of the other ones I dealed, and even I imagine those are an upgrade thing if you want to use them, because they're A, very high intelligence, B, don't have the S scaling right off the start of the bat. Yeah, battle mage has been my plan. I've been kind of lacking on the vitality up to this point, but I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with the amount of vigor I'm having, which is why I've been now deciding to get the mind up. Then I'll get my endurance a little bit up and then kind of work my way from there, but I'm definitely feeling really a lot more comfortable with my build of it's just kind of coming together. That's a dragon. Not to get off topic just there, but I just noticed the goddamn dragon. I think I'm gonna avoid that dragon for the moment. Yes. Hello, big guy. I'm going over here. Dragon in the mist. Game is out for your blood. It is so out for your blood. There's a 4 chilling mist. Neat. Sword of Night and Flame. I don't think anyways that I've gotten one of those. Let's see here. Magwarns, Bloodhounds, Nox Flowing, Rapier. Shields. No, I don't think I've gotten that one yet. I've been rocking around with this meteoric ore blade, which has been serving me pretty well, to be honest. Is that dragon close to me? Okay, no. Realize I just opened my inventory on a whim while a dragon's wandering nearby. That's a good way to stay alive. Just go over here. Building. It's closer, but might be something here, or there might not be. No, there isn't. Yes, hello, rah dragon. Building over there. Yes, it is. Hi. gotta keep on... Keep on going. I'll definitely say, since I've gotten this staff along with that spell, along with the sword I've already have, I'm definitely going very thematic into the whole gravitational casting stuff. It's like meteoric blade, meteoric staff, meteor rock spells. Like I've gotten the full collection now. Alright. Building seems promising. Especially since there's a gray steel. That makes it. Alright, so not the way in, but there's a flower. Just make sure the dragon doesn't see me, and I should be good. On his rise. Hi, wolves. Don't mind me. Really don't want to kill y'all. Also, you wolves are surprisingly comfortable with a dragon moving about. But, y'all do you. Off the building top onto the left. Oh. Okay, okay. It must have been that jump that I saw, but didn't go by because I wanted to keep going forward. But okay, okay. Or at least there was there, yeah. Although if it's... Carrier. Yeah, okay, okay. Then yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, wait, unless there's somewhere else, but no, okay. Yep, carrier. That's fair. Yeah, okay. I think I know where to go back for that. Particularly now that I have that to teleport back past the dragon. Let's see. Roman Grayson thing. So yeah, I think I... Oh wait, no, not that one. Not that one. Lower level. I'll definitely have to take a look at it. There's a second witch over there, which is full of, like, everything, but only when I walked back. Oops. Too bold there. It's not stagger, okay. No, not that. Alright, this bridge. It's just one of them. It's here. Down this way? Where the big hole, where the ladder is, I presume? Down the hole indeed. Make sure there's no evil hands. Oh yeah, it's just right there. Oh hey, that was the door. Ah. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, if there's a trap, I apparently didn't notice it. Nothing happened. Alright, what do I need? Ooh, faith. Okay. I'm gonna need to add some faith to my build then. Storied sword and treasure of Caria. Yep, legendary armament. Astrologers who precede the sorcerer established themselves in the mountaintops that nearly touch the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Okay. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast the sorcery. Pull up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to work on my faith then. But it's good to have, because now I know I need to build up for it. Yeah, I need 24 faith. Everything else, at least I'm solid at, but yeah, that 24 faith. Okay then, I have a goal. And a lot of faith to build up. Let's see here. What else was the stats on it? That was 12 and 12. Okay. So if I boost my strength up by 2 as well, I might have to use that, but I can still keep that. Yep. Okay. All the faith farming then. Yep, I'll get there in time. There's definitely plenty of room to level, because I've seen people like getting the hundreds or whatnot, and I'm just like at, yeah, 64. So even if I just started full out now on just faith, it'd be 7, 4, 17. Yeah, it'd be about level 80 when I get to it. Okay, yeah, that's. When you think of it in that way, it's really not all that bad. Alright, what's up here? Oh, elevator. I'll be able to do the burnout. Fair enough. It's nice to have, though. It's nice to know that I should probably stick a little bit in faith as well. Here's the dragon. Oh, you can use your horse now. Probably should have thought of that. Yeah. Off the ledge. I can say, for now at least, my meteoric blade has definitely been serving me well, and it'll probably keep on serving me well in the intermedium. Because yeah, honestly, I think I've been saved a lot by that blood loss build-up in the intermedium, so for sure. Also, hello, person.
A tarnished here.
Finally got all the way over here.
Business in mind to come all this way. Though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason. I was exploring.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Yes, Naz. Also, yeah, I did notice the potential of that, because I remember picking up a sorcery that just had faith requirements on it, and I'm like, huh, that's a weird-ass spell. It's like, spell, just faith. And it wasn't an incantation either, it's full-on sorcery, and it's like, huh, maybe that's a hint.
I
Yep,
see.
sure.
A choice well made. Thou art a
Also, I
rare
just realized she has an
sword.
extra set of
Not many would have
hands.
accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Sure. What do you need exactly?
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave? It left a vast crater, and through it lieth the eternal city of Nokron.
Yeah, I've been there.
Go there to find the city's hidden treasure. Ah, yes. E.g., my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, can be found below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Ah, yes. E.g., my war counselor, like thee, heed not their I am sure the...
Okay, Salavis. Where have I heard that name before? E.g., I think was... Where was that? I'm forgetting where he was now. Oh yeah, I thought there was a giant somewhere, but now I'm forgetting where he was. People, please. Also, I like all the blood stains in literally a save zone. People just blundering themselves off the freaking ledge. Tradition as old as time in Souls likes, it feels like. Alright, just throw myself into the abyss. Oh. That explains why I couldn't see where you were before.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. You've defeated General Radan. Unlocking
yes, I
the
did.
stars. A grand reward, justly procured by any measure. Again, I am E.g.
Hi again.
The Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith. And Lady Rani's war counselor. I welcome one of your caliber. A fellow champion in service of Lady Rani. Let us
good
give
sir.
all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Yes, indeed. That person back here. Oh, dog. There's no dog there.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
Hi there.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I
Nothing, thanks.
reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Power nearby. Okay. Oh, huh. Oh, there's Barry here now. Okay, so clearly I need to do something more in here. So I'm just here now.
I reside. Come and pay me if it should you. If it were up to me, but who am I?
What did I miss? So you're saying the same thing. You're saying the
Let
same
us
thing.
give all together.
Okay, okay. I just had to rest. It's like, what have I missed? Okay. Now I can leave again. Oh yeah, that guy's back now. Okay. I wonder what near my tower he means. Hey there, good sir.
Greetings, my fellow.
Is the only thing... Huh. Honors FC. Honors said to be awarded to carry knights who served as distinct retainers to the king's service. Now there's only one princess. Rani, daughter of Vernala. Huh. I bet that has some coordination with the sword you're talking about, so... Otherwise, seems neat. I'll take it. Another tower nearby. Where is this tower? Alright, I guess there's kind of a... Yeah, there's a lower step over there that I didn't visit. Yes. Should check over there. That is fair. Lunch? Lunch sounds good right about now. I'll have to make sure I get in some lunch before my D&D in a bit. Oh. Yeah, that's a good call. Oh yeah, for sure. It's why I've got this mammoth thing of a water bottle. Just 40 ounces of water I can just drink through. Yeah, for sure.
Well, well, you took me at my word.
Yeah, I definitely always...
realize I was
When I'm going on the
merely a
longer
lighter
days, which is my
heart. You
non-D&D days,
provincials never cease to
I definitely
amaze.
get in
I suppose
stretches,
you're here
while as an
now.
excuse for also refilling my
Perhaps
water
I'll
and all
give you
that jazz.
something to do. I'd
Because
like you to find a
otherwise your
woman
body
called
is
Neferu
not
to
gonna like it.
administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
So what's this potion?
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
I'm falling. You would say
I've
where
no
she is.
time for the only thing I will hear from. Are we understood? I have enough.
Okay. Can I go up in your tower? Possibly rob it? Yeah, okay. Do. No falling. Bad. There's the dragon. Oh, hey, I can actually rob his place. Oh, I love finding memory stones. Talisman pouches are nice too, but oh, the memory stones, good old memory stones. Also, if you don't want your stuff being robbed by random adventurers, well, don't leave your stuff unlocked. Bye. Alright, now let's do something possibly very silly and, well, try attacking this dragon. Oh wait, yoink. There is this dragon. Art thou in the mist? Ah, there. Oh god, they can cast magic. Oh, quads! That's a hell of a spell. Some rocks. Oh my god, it has a sword! That's badass! Giant had a fucking magic sword! Ooh. Dragon, you are in a very odd spot at the moment. Back there. Okay. Oops. Went all in with the sword. Alright, try that again. I think I can do that. I just not get hit by the sword. That is, of course, an important factor. Also, let's go back to this area. Seems like a closer one. Maybe. Get past the walls, find my rooms. I'm probably gonna lose my runes at this rate. Disoriented. Okay. Circle, we can live with it. Jeez, my horse is, for some reason, not lasting long at all. I don't like that it vanished. Where the heck did the dragon go? Did it just scarp her off? Huh. Dragon just leave. This feeling the dragon just left on me. That's incredibly rude. Dragon. Counter him later. Okay. So important thing was I did what I needed to do. Okay. Okay. I was just incredibly confused because I've never had a dragon just leave on me. It's like, bye. I'm done with you. I will. Ah, yes, that's right. I can memorize another spell again. Let's see here. Sorry, devices a Royal Knight Loretta. Magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Bones? Hold to keep the great arrow locked. Alright, so that was the one I picked up. Might as well play around with it to see what it's like, since I haven't yet. Magic bow. Huh. Well, it's definitely not a mobile SPO, but kinda neat. Yeah, that's actually kinda neat. So I'll hold on to it. Don't have much better to equip at the moment. Alright then. So she wants me to go to Nokron, which is where I was at. The gargoyles. Okay. Maybe with the rock slings I'll be better off, but... Up. 6,000 at the moment. Okay. Obviously, there's still that area I could go, but... That's where Renal is at. Let's see if there's anything else I could have missed around that area, but I'm not actually sure how to get up there at the moment. Yeah, I have already beat Rodron. In fact, I've already been in Nokron as deep as the aqueduct. I ran into the two gargoyle things and they were absolutely trouncing me at the time, so I backed out. So I do have access to that area. Just want to see if there's anything else I can do. Like access some of these things. I've done Radouan, and he's one hell of a fight. Rudation. Did I have that emote? I do. If I say... No, not that. I want... this? Well... Oh! Ooh! Well, okay then. That was kinda cool. I just summoned a ladder. Now to not be a heavy load because... no fat rolling for me. Fat rolling is wretched thing. Conjured a ladder. And there's all the bloodstains of everyone falling off into the abyss. Oop. Another memory stone. Okay, that's worth it. there, people tempting fate. Alright, so I have another memory slot. That is cool. Did I remember something else, huh? I don't know. Let's just do that. Make that proper order. And move. Alright. How about that going for me? The other ones were like three wise beasts or something that are called. Did you do that boss yet? I do want to spend these things. I wonder if there's any spells I miss by. Not spells, but... Ah. Could take a visit back here. Yeah, I've been here in a while. Can probably buy some stuff here. Sure things are kitted out and the like. There's you as these incantations. Let's see here, there's you who deals with these
Greetings,
things.
are you here for spirit?
Tuning. I don't have any 7s of those yet though, so it's alright.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arm.
There's a menu I haven't opened. Use Ash of War to grant skills and affinity to your armaments inside of Grace. You can only have one skill. Any skills previously had will be lost. And affinity. So, like, I could add those if I wanted to, but. Already default has mighty shot, so. That's not a problem. Staff I can't strengthen. What's the stats I needed on? That's a... Oh, I can just buy those things now. Oh, and I can buy his armor now. Okay. Heavy armor. There's the remembrance stuff, which... Okay, right, that was 70 on that one.
Now go let the work.
Right now. Explode. Flavor I can buy here. Ah, there's a stone symbol I can buy here. That I will take. As well. Now that I spent most of my stuff, over here. through this section with some better resources. Do, do, do. Look that. Yeah, probably. Right here. Yep. I do have this staff in the rock sling now, so I might be able to have better odds. Oh, thank goodness that guy doesn't respawn. I was worried that spearman would respawn again. Thank goodness that is not the case. Which makes it a pretty alright run back. I know there's all the evil behind that waterfall. We shall ignore that. Here's you. You haven't changed. Alright, Sir Gargoyle. How do you think about, rocks? Oh! You don't like them. Oh god! Oh crap, there's the death. Oops. Alright. Learned my lesson there. It's a waterfall. Because I died to the waterfall, I started back here instead of the snake. Okay. Now that I have my silly death out of the way, let's be more productive here. Rocks were definitely better output than I had been having, so that's a good feeling. Man, this rock scene is just a hell of a spell, especially combined with the staff. It's interesting. Since I'm here. Stop flailing at me and, you know. Yeah. It's instant. Okay. Oh god, there he is. There he is. There's the other one. Now the other one. Most of my soldiers are dead. That's that. Oh, there's my last soldier. He's gone. Okay. The rock just swinging out from who the fuck knows where to bonk it on the head. Okay, okay, that went well. That went well. Oof. Great sword, twin sword. Like I said, I got my silly death out of the way. Then things went well. Oof. Man, these rocks are absolutely dynamite. Where's the... Okay, the Great Solid over here. It's a gorgeous waterfall. Oh boy. Any runes that get me? Good chunk. Alright. Cap that off to have an even 100, then I can start working on big thing like. Yeah. Alright. There's definitely something there. Looking around at everything else first before I go for the obvious spooky thing. Just all this. Okay. Whew, okay. What am I doing with this thing? Ah, of course. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. I've been really satisfied with the armor I'm wearing. Not only does it look cool, it seems to have been seems to be serving me quite well. Whee! The magical coffin ride! Ah, I'm being beamed into space. Oh, goodbye. Being abducted by aliens. So long. Often seen better days. It's me, not dead. Well, not any more dead than usual. At least. Dead. Oh, I'm just elsewhere on the map. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe there's something else there I need to find in terms of what she was asking for, but I might as well loot this. Disgrace. Yeah, that coffin said I'll see better days. Huh. One of these things. Hello there. Think of rocks. Has responded to rocks with lasers. You know, fair enough. Lasers! Not the way I want to go. There goes that annoying getting stun lock shenanigans. Always unfortunate. Fortunately, I mean, this thing better count itself, unfortunately, as its own thing. Also, that you just keep on backing up. Stop that. Oof. Double lasers again. Whew. Too close to cover. Stop with the lasers. Darn tree. Effectively a boss, but with no boss steel on it. Because, oh boy, that hurt. Like, everything about it might as well have been a boss. thing up there. Not giving up like that. Ooh, like that, however. Smithing stone. More stuff over there. What is that staff? Might as well check. Other than pain, because it's obviously pain. Ah, another one of those weapons. Colossal weapon. Celestial staff to protect the military and its historic radiance. What about avatars to protect the light archers? Avatars emerged in the wake of the Elden Ring's shattering, which were determined to protect the withering Earth's offspring. Alright, fair enough. Let's go for it. I do not know what those scenes are, but I don't like them. Ow. My everything. Oh, they're ants? Huh. Hold up, I need to kill you for science. Ah, your head's protective. Of course it is. And I guess, yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's a big, thick-headed ant. Well then. I can only but guess that's a sign of what's to come in this area. Bugs. Of herbs. A lot of herbs. To level up, I need 24,000. I have rune-wise. Well, something just died because I just got runes. Fair enough, I suppose. Ah, so close. Guess I'll just respawn those ants. That'll probably do it. Because, yeah, that tree does not respawn. Thank gods. That just evil. More than enough. So Ronnie said she wanted a treasure from Nokron. This is no longer Nokron. So I need to find what she's looking for inside the proper area. And going back here. There's D down there. I think I've run into him down here. Gotta be that treasure somewhere around here. I definitely didn't find it, otherwise you would have remarked about it. Drop into oblivion. Fair enough. Is this guy what I was considering? Okay, maybe that is that guy. Huh. Is that area over there? Anything I was doing down there? That was the river area, not... well, not necessarily. There's clearly something I'm missing around. Although, wait a second. It's Nokron then. Yeah, it's might be in place proper? Maybe. Like, thinking on it. Maybe something appeared here. This is the immediate area where the meteorite went down. Goodbye with whatever that you're taking with you. Well, that's just death. And death that way. So 2 husks. Rest again because ow. It's possible I missed something in here. It's relatively thorough, but you never know, especially since I hadn't triggered it before. Tried to throw a bomb at me. something making weird-ass noises, but ignore the weird-ass noises. They're creepy. Oops. Too bad, I remembered you were there. I think, yeah, that was something I already got. No, I'm double dipping on items there. Oh, hi. No more space. Sure, why not? So wrong for you. Yes. Yeah, doesn't look safe. Oop. Pear. It's your body. Anything else over here? Anything I missed around this building? I expect messages anywhere, game. Where that guy pulled his shield out from, we will not ask those questions. Because we do not want to know. No. You fillet the torch nonsense. Looking away. Ah, yeah, that's the elevator, right? Down for the other way. I think I almost fell there. Everything there. There's all the fallen down buildings. Back there, then I have a longer journey ahead of me, but here, hopefully not. Oh, I'm just missing something incredibly obvious. I continue to not like how the roofs of these buildings just have, like, husk corpses just reaching up from them. Just all the no's for that artistic choice. So nothing that thing here, which I'm gonna just get rid of now. Hi, folks. Ow. Dead. Nothing there. Okay. Oh. I wonder. I wonder. I've not been down there. I wonder how one gets down there. Because if it's once areas that I have not... Yeah, because that looks like part of the city, but I've not been in that part of the city. Ooh. Suddenly promising. So all the note. Guess maybe there's a butterfly. Oh yeah, there's butterflies. Bird. That's not a bird. Definitely not a bird. Butterflies are not birds. No, shocking revelation, but... Okay. I think that's... Say, unless that's just scenery, but... Be weird, because I definitely have not found any particular deal here. Which makes that the most likely candidate. It really does. Figure that out. Got a little bit more time. 5,000. Let us attempt a lot of fate here. Just kind of look around. Oops. I walked on a bird. The bird, for obvious reasons, did not appreciate it. Sorry, bird. All the birds are flying away like, yo, you're not stepping on me. Oh, Hold on, room. Yes. Hold up. Well, piss off. I have no time for minotaurs. Or goat sheep, for that matter. Okay. Okay. That was the situation. I did not see this turn before. Ooh. Also, I still hate that. All the dislike. So, that's like a journey, alright. 10,000. Might have a spell here that I didn't get. That I should get just cause. Nevertheless. Eternal Pope.
Greetings.
Yes, I do. Yeah, that one. That one I have on. Thank you, Turtle Pope. I'm gonna go try out that spell now. See how it feels. Memorize spell. Just put it here for now. Slicer. Big one. The slicer was a small one, if I remember. Okay, yeah, that's the spell that those melee Burger Kings like to use. Let's go over to you, Skeleton. Actually, no, let's not go to Skeleton. Let's. Oh, never mind. I've already did Skeleton. Neat. Obviously suffers from the shortcomings that typical great swords suffer from, in my opinion, anyways. And that's it's slow. Yep. But okay then. I know now. Spell. Get back my quickie. No, not that one. Switch shard. First time I've done this. Kinda curious. Why are there all these bloodstains? That's a question I want to know. Like somewhere else and back. I was getting past time. Oh no, there's just that. Hi. Ow. I'm stuck on it. As is tradition. Pope's home has played. Ow. My everything. how he just hesitates out the door, then he's like, nah, that ain't gonna block me. Oh god, I hate these skeletons. That's why you don't go too far back. Now I have everybody! Oh boy. It's almost dead. Oh my god, fucking skeletons, piss off! Oh, I aired angering the skeletons. Hi there. You're like one hit from death. Okay. Meet Peddler's Bald Bear. Huh. Okay then. Interesting reward. Inventory. Ball bearing. New item. Ah! Yes. Item for more meat. Mmm. Delicious. Alright, might as well go back. A little diversion there. Don't know what's up with you. For ball bearing. Meat peddlers. Oh, yeah, just me. By hunting turtles. Never beasts. Herbivores. I don't think I've actually killed any turtles. For a lot of these reasons of it sounds mean. Go figure. Sure. Sure. Alright then, but I think, because I have D&D soon and I want to get up, stretch, and all that jazz before then, I think that will do it for today. It was a fun one. I literally only started just right over there behind me, so I've made a huge loop. But I have this area to explore next time, whatever else I find. And it's been a blast having everyone along and watching. And thank you, Kane, for all the help you've been providing today. It's appreciated. I hope everyone has a good day and a good evening. I will be back to more Elden Ring on Thursday. That's when I'll pick this up again. Hope to see folks then. Cheers!